Так, ладно. Это все, конечно, интересно. Уже 5 минут идет. Здравствуйте. Привет, Гась. Пиздец, блядь. Трехкратно переваренный кал. Так, собственно, на чем мы остановились? А, так. Найти шантажиста. Шантажиманама. Все хорошо видно, слышно.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Да? Это хорошо. Блять. Забавно. Жалко, только в них ничего нет. Что тут интересного? Ну что там, Гаффин, уже разобрался? Играешь вовсю? Dying Light-то у тебя заработал, DLC-шка? А?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
DLC Dying Light скачал. Это которая The Following, а как он там называется, я уже забыл. Бродящий скаль. Фига их тут. А, игру показать, блядь. Сейчас. Сорян. Спасибо, что сказал. Люди все на менюшку смотрят. Ай, класс. А, Кать, привет. О, это Катя, оказывается, написала. Я такой, а вот не покажу. Да? Чухается, охуеваю. Затейник. Стрим запустила, игру не показывает. Да-да-да. А, он автоматически перезаряжается, если... Шипованная палец. Непонятно. Как поступить? А, забрать громилу. Давненько не играл, подзабыл. Low HP. Изгнание дракона. Чего? О братстве Святого Павла. Я бы посоветовал членам нашего клуба с большей настороженностью относиться к этим так называемым ученым. Да, большинство относится к ним дружелюбно и с уважением, но для членов такого закрытого клуба, как Аскалон, было бы крайне неуместно, неумно говорить о наших целях, наших товарищах и наших традициях. Я бы тоже хотел напомнить о том, что само братство достаточно древнее, у него довольно таинственные традиции. Одной из них, по сообщениям наших информаторов, может быть ритуал под названием «Изгнание дракона». Похоже, при определенных условиях члены братства Святого Павла проводят этот ритуал, если находят агрессивного или кровожадного бессмертного. В чем он заключается? В чем он заключается? Я не знаю. Существует ли он на самом деле? В этом я тоже не уверен. Но мне удалось установить следующее. Каждый, представляющий угрозу для Лондона, вампир бесследно исчезал после того, как братство проводило против него ритуал изгнания. Сам Фергал Банша был достаточно умен, чтобы не бросить вызов братству. Я второй должен запомнить, каждый из нас нельзя допускать, чтобы братство объявило себя драконом. Окей. Дракон.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Disgusting. Так, мне туды надо, да? Канализации. Новое расследование. Спасти испуганного человека? Ой, а нафига я вышел-то? Ладно. О. Обратно давай. Ой, потерянные районы. Горожане начнут пропадать без вести, задания от них пропадут, на улицах проявятся жуткие твари. Ого. Не хотелось бы. Денюшка. Ща поможем. Здорово. Лол. Надо было всего лишь толкнуть ее.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Головная боль. Ну, от головной боли можно избавиться естественным путем. Если это, конечно, не хроническое. Так, ладно. Туда на задание, да? Там еще что было, по-моему. Или нет? Ну ладно. Качай Fall Guys. А чё, Fall Guys бесплатный? На PlayStation? У турков? Слабая сыворотка. Да? Кстати, а там Fall Guys нет? Нельзя вдвоем на одном экране играть? Не смотрел, не знаешь, не в курсе? Он везде бесплатный? Ну, на PlayStation я покачнул, наверное. Чисто ради фана поиграть. Ну, стопудово тут, да, босс. Помойное уебище. Сука. Ох ты, мразь. закончилась эта стамина. Что за... Да курва, а? Pass of Exile тоже бесплатный там. Нормально. Но у меня поешка есть, по-моему, на этом. На компе. Вервольф ёбаный. О! Ну, это было несложно. Ой.
Here's what's left of him.
Если вы больны, если у вас нет денег, неважно кто вы, неважно откуда, обращайтесь за помощью к Доротее. Никакого обмана, никакой платы, никаких вопросов. Просто найдите дом Дариуса Петреску и покажите этот купон. Датса. Или датча. Датча sunt tetti bolnavsi nuaventi bani. Origine artifici de orunde artiveni. Dorotea vapoeta adjunta. No este pazalela gratut discret.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Купон. Сестры Крейн. Ля в халате. Кто в халате? Кто в халате? А, я? Ну да. Тепло. Халат это бимба. Я... Я не сразу понял. Я думал, ты про игру. Ай, блин. Ну, кстати, с него опыта нормально так упало.
I have this thirst for blood.
Простите, крыски.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Гафин сразу за голову хватается. А. Ой. Что-то Катя уже на 4-й главе. Нормально. Мгм. Дождик пошел. Flying Horse. Плотва, что ли? Мгм. Мне будет плохо, хорошо. Нифига он прям как этот, как Джорджи сейчас шел. Такой на понтах весь. Такой. Ладно, посмотрим, насколько будет плохо. А может быть и не будет. Ой. Эти маркеры ставятся. Так, что у нас там по заданиям? Поступить с часами. А, это мы потом пройдем. Там надо гипноз улучшить. Так. Решить, как поступить с колье. А, ну это... А, подожди, нет, вот это, да. А вот это что такое? Подожди, это что такое? А вот труп юноши, на его... В отличие от многих других жителей, нас убили ни скали, ни гриб. В чем тут дело? Вернуться родственнику, продать кому другому. А это кто? Я просто вот этого не изучил человека. Так, Уайтчапел, это мы сейчас пойдем туда. Ну, погнали. Часы это потом. Ну окей, это потом. Все потом. Пойдемте, Уайтчапел. Все бухаете, молодой
Hey,
человек?
Doc. I'll leave you for...
Док. Почему я не намокаю? Ну, ладно. Было бы круто, если бы у него прическа намокала и такая бы свисала бы. Ну, ладно, это не- такие технологии не для такого бюджета у игры. Тут боевка-то через одно место сделана. Так. Тяжелое состояние района. Ну, хотя плащ намокает, да, вижу. Чуть-чуть. Интересно, как он без бороды выглядит. И усов. Детско. Плачет детско. Почем опиум для народа? Понятно. Ой, сюда мне не могу попасть, но... Обидно. Здорово. Спасибо камере. Еще и отпарировал. Козлина, блядь. Тут иногда опаснее бомжи. Пироман.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Постараемся не убивать их.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Hey! Don't come no closer! It's locked all right. It's a leech! Kill it! Die, vermin!
О, еще бежит. Ну беги, беги.
Please open the door, sir.
Здорово.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night.
Hello. Забавно. Ладно. Идиот. Тут интеллект вообще какой-то отстойный. Вообще пох. Буквально зашел за вот эту границу, и он уже меня потерял. Ну ладно.
Please open the door, sir.
Open the door. Стрёмно тут.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Окей. Ага. Агитационные плакаты. Мертвый.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Ёб твою мать. Альберт Палмер. Братва, не стреляйте друг в друга.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. Bloody hell, boy.
Бой.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Угу. Переутомление.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Hmm.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Интересно.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Окей. Окей.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the street.
Goodbye, young man. Юноша.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Бен кто?
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Ну мигрени у меня нет. К сожалению.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Понятно.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Интересно.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Так, надо найти тут этот.
I'm not dying some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lavvy.
Быжище.
Boots will be proud of me.
Someday you'll
When
understand.
science fails you,
Wasted your
this
life away.
elixir will give you faith again.
Алло.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Здоровая.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from Pembroke Hospital. I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Скам.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Подсказка нужна.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Give me medicine. Пробирка. Опиум. Мне кажется, здесь особо деньги не нужны, судя по... За звук. Послышалось.
If I could get some working, everything would be better.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Ладно.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Як? Давай.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
I'm looking for
Dorothy Crane.
Подсказка нужна.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Pretty face, говоришь? Это ж какие фейсы? Бля.
I don't approve of your actions, but I know very little about this borough other than its reputation. There are always necessary evils.
A necessary evil. That's one way to think about it. Knew you had more smarts than all these immigrants.
Сука, блядь, ведьмак недоморощенный.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to
Пиздец.
get your hands dirty. That's fine.
Не, он говорит, не заставляйте меня жалеть. В переводе я начинаю. Ой, бля, ладно.
If I were entering into the world of street medicine, it would be on my terms and without such dubious associates as yourself, Mr. Bates.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know,
Reed
save
tonic.
lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a...
Dorothy Craig.
О,
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
так у тебя уже есть. Еще и меня хотел завербовать. Ну ты вообще жук.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. Made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Пьюк.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Окей.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Вот и поговорили.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter
Mr.
that house, I
Doctor.
must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Мистер Доктор, блядь. О,
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical
Текстуры не
facility.
прогрузились.
I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Darby.
I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Да, текстурка не прогрузилась.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Бронхит.
I cannot enter.
Надо найти этот прибежище. Вот ты скотина, а? Пошел в жопу. Что это такое было сейчас? Здорово. Бля. Почему я отсюда не могу атаковать? Так. Чё-то фоторежима нет, блядь. Обидно. Здорово. Сучка. Да сука ебаная. Да как он это делает, блядь? Раздражает это говно. Пиздец. Охуенные хитбоксы здесь, просто пизда. Говно ебаное. Спасибо. Пошел нахуй, блядь. Говноед ебаный. Понятно. Пройти я тут, ага. Ай. Оборотни ебаные. Уже учуял? Молодец. О, топорик. Интересно. Топорик это интересно. Бродячие москалики тут ходят всякие. Он еще и регенится. Блять. Лох. А, нет, слушай. Не прошло и года. Сука. А, тут еще и... Нет, я зря сделал. Да ёбаные, сука, балки. Козлина. Ой, так. О, все, надо было этого оборотня с этими стравить. Сопротивление выстрелам. Что мне с тобой делать? Вас тут еще много. Видели, как он ходил? Да пиздец, ёбаные мрази. Бесишь, блядь. Какие-то бомжи сраные. Заставляют нервничать. Ага. Я обошел, получается. А, то есть я мог... Ой, я дурак. Ну ладно. Так. Понятно. Так. Ну, скотина, а. Вот тебе и бум. Блин, надо было тебя сожрать. Надо было тебя сожрать. Ой. По кайфу. Что-то тихо очень. Прикольно. М. А, еще мне Вест-Энд недоступен.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Здоровый.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Понятно.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Недружелюбный какой.
Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Здоровый.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Безделушки, а не только.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Осколки, порошок, пружинки. Колечко. Все. Арвидерч. Так. Where's my money, bitch?
Time to pay, one way or another. You again? What do you want this time?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I
Racket.
got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Преступник. Выживает сильнейший.
You are a criminal who endorses criminal activity. The least you could do is stop hiding behind this pretense.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Интересно.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Hey.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer. Good one, even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Отчаяние отравляет.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody will be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Wet boot boy.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Куда ушел-то?
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Доктор.
Goodbye, Mr.
Так. А, вот.
You again? What do you want this time?
А,
Goodbye, Mr.
нет
Peterson.
подсказки. Ладно.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay, then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Harry.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Harry Potter. Так.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Зашел, обокрал. Ай, нормально вообще. Неплохо здесь. Уютненько.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right. Опа. Мой долг сообщить вам о том, что ваша просьба принять вас на работу в доке была отклонена. Я благодарен вам за то, что вы потратили время, объясняя сложность вашей ситуации, рассказали о том, что у вас болен сын и что умерла ваша дорогая жена. Но мой долг состоит также в том, чтобы разъяснить правила нашей компании, а они явно запрещают брать на работу бывших преступников и осужденных. Ваши связи со скандально известными мокрыми ботинками не укрылись от вашего внимания. Сейчас тяжелые времена, сэр, и компания Финч и Харпер намерена прежде всего вознаграждать кандидатов, прошедших небольшую проверку, которую мы устраиваем соискателям. Я от всей души сочувствую вам, да не оставит Бог вас и вашу семью. Да уж. Печально. Vampires are real. Defend your community. Если вы заподозрили кого-то в том, что он вампир, не предпринимайте самостоятельных попыток его убить, у вас нет шансов. Вместо этого обратитесь ко мне или постарайтесь найти профессионального убийцу вампиров. Их мало, но они знают, как справиться с этими жуткими существами. Часть из них, похоже, действует вместе под именем Стражи Привина. Это полувоенная организация, целью которой очистит Лондон от вампиров. Понятно. Where's my money, bitch?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Переутомление.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Idiot.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
I'm sure your father did his best when he found this house. Times are tough for everyone, young man.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Да, печально. Открой хоть форточку по утрам. Проветривайся.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know. Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Да ну, бля, пацан, ты совсем ебанутый.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Young man.
Is there
Так.
only pain and suffering in this world?
О. Стоят, общаются.
You again? What do you want this time?
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Печально.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Да, такой себе райончик.
Goodbye for now.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby,
Oh.
reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Что у меня переносится болит.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Эпидемия. Это не просто эпидемия.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Я вообще нет, хотел, ну ладно.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Переутомився, прими Red Bull.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain nurse Crane from the Pembroke
Бля, он
Hospital
знает.
would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Вон он.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Интересно.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Вот он пытливый какой, а?
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
А.
Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
О, понятно.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of a decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher.
Well,
A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
кого?
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Бля, какой же ты душный. Дебил.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Идиот.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Понятно.
What do you mean?
Also,
Quite a
will you?
I am. But the answers I seek are based...
Понятно, ладно.
I have...
Так я нашел Клейтона Дарби.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
Ладно. Здорово, ослепленный. Интересно. темно. Карантин, инфлюенса. Карантаннене. Так.
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
Нормально тебе тут? Подхалим. Спасибо за то, что прислали наш сборник, ваш сборник стихов «Песни сломленного города». Мы нашли его интересным, это же мы вам ответили в первый раз, когда его получили. Но вы должны понять, что в это страшное время для нашей страны публикация данной книги была бы совершенно неуместной, поскольку вы отказываетесь менять название и требуете, чтобы работу напечатали либо в полном объеме, либо вообще не публиковали, то мы решили выбрать второй вариант. Понятно. Чё тут?
Good
Здравствуйте.
evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Угу.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Да уж. Перед смертью мы все равны. Так.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
My mother loved poetry. Perhaps your words would have touched her sensitive nature. I only see a dreadful disease.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Окей.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Так.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Богатые поэты — редкость.
Perhaps it's time to think about something more useful to do. I'm not sure that poets are what London needs at this moment in time.
Men and women need food for certain, a roof and safety. But how narrow is the mind of one who believes art is not
Блин, я
as
не
essential?
хотел.
Goodbye for now, sir.
Сука, я идиот. Я не то хотел. Уёбищный перевод, пиздец, блядь. Неизвестно, что он ответит, блядь. Хуйня какая-то.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Эх, ладно. Ну и шо? А чё у меня задание висит? Почтовый ящик и письмо. Найти жителей. Почтового ящика письмо.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel. An angel made flesh, I tell you.
Кет. If you're sick, if you have no money, wherever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu house and present this coupon. Ну, понятно.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Она немая?
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well. Goodbye then.
Так. Ты шепот. Парочка неизвестных. Смотрю. 4 неизвестных еще. 5. О. Мои дорогие, горячо любимые дети, мне так жаль, что вас несколько месяцев не было вести от меня. В Лондоне сложная ситуация, знаю, что могу показаться эгоистом и дураком. Вы все еще живете в стране, где идет война, но здесь в Англии тоже идет война. Война с бедностью и несправедливостью. Это война, в которой я намереваюсь участвовать, несмотря на свой преклонный возраст. Вот почему я пишу вам сегодня. В Румынию я не вернусь. Это означает, что, вероятно, я вас больше не увижу. Не грустите, мои милые. Ведь вы уже взрослые, у вас свои дети. Вы знаете, на какие жертвы нужно идти, чтобы изменить мир. Вот жертву, которую должен принести я, чтобы снова почувствовать себя нужным. Желаю вам жить долго и счастливо. Поцелуйте от меня моих внуков и помните, что отец любит вас, даже когда находится в этой холодной стране.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Заебись. Опять игра вылетела, блядь. Пиздец. Ёбаный рот этого казино. Ёбаный рот этого казино. Ах. Удивительно. Удивительно. Так. Вот это хотя бы отлагал этот. Так, а где я?
An angel made.
Ну-ка.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening.
Ничего нового не открылось. О,
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
это что такое? Ух. А, я что, надгробие сломал? Лол. Нормально. Нихера себе. Вот это ты махина.
Hello again, miss. Very well.
Very well. Переутомление.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Подсказки нужны. Кстати, я хотел посмотреть, а могу я это? И что, тут ничего интересного?
Hello again.
О, нифига у
Very
него.
well.
Пятый гипноз, нормально.
Good evening.
It's fun.
Пробраться в дом. Чувствую ваше присутствие. Жесть. Полный раздрай. Интересно. Dead Inside. А, убежище. Наконец-то. Так. Топорик для рубки дров. $220 урона. Честь хорошей рукоятки. 10 выносливости много жрет. $105 урона будет. Топорик получше, однако. Почему все разобрать нельзя? Анемия, сепсис, пневмония, бронхит, простуда. Пермангана-то калия не хватает. Три части хорошей рукоятки. Почему, сука, нельзя разобрать вот это говно? Почему? Не хочу, вот не хочу, мне не надо вот это. Я хочу это выкинуть нах. Кол нельзя почему-то это улучшить больше. Обидно. Поглощение крови, оглушение. У нас сокращает время перезарядки. Ну хотя бы так. Сейчас только надо это. Очень странно, ну ладно. Я Линкольн, охотник на вампиров, блять. Сука. Ай. Смотри, вообще вампур никому не интересен. Никто не заходит. Ай. Ладно.
The Swanborough cordial.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Так, спасибо. Вообще, вампур это немножко не та игра, наверное, для стрима. На самом деле. Тут очень много диалогов, очень много сюжета. Чисто проще, не знаю. Людям, скорее всего, проще посмотреть прохождение на ютубе без этих, без боевки, а с касценами одними. Типа.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you
Mr.
are.
Doctor.
You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Интересно, то, что странно, если можно Гипнозом типа есть опция, значит этот гипноз где-то получается. Я не понимаю. Вот с гипнозом вообще не понимаю. Как его получить? Бред. Либо это просто иллюзия выбора, что типа... Ну, ладно, пусть с ним. В Рыкалаке, чё? Волкалаке? Санторини. Я искал след вампиров. Сам Геродот упоминает об этом острове в своей 4-й книге. Лично уверен, что эта часть суши хранит в себе много тайн. В Рыкалаке. Мертвец, который не разлагается. Ярко-красный цвет. Он может войти в дом только после того, как постучит, и ему ответит. Чеснок обращает его в бегство, значит, не убивает, но заставляет его кожу почернеть, превращаться в волка и других животных. Кого? Чё? Греки называют его Врикалакос, болгары Варкалак, сербы Вукадлак. Вукадлак это слово как вулкот. Что? Полувампир, полуоборотень, блядь, это что за хуйня? Недостающее звено в цепи современные вампиры с существами, которые были для них, если Господь... Утоляя жажду источника знаний. Интересно. Окей. Окей.
It's locked.
Шиллинги, шиллинги.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea.
Это этот,
And
Джиш.
I also
Джиш.
run this little print shop.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area.
Он
Dorothea
румын.
is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Блин, у меня кресло расшаталось, вон все. Хреново. Болеешь? Средство от бронхита.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor? It must be my lucky day.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Понятно.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know.
I do not...
Понятно. Странно, что горит до сих пор.
Tell me...
I do not believe...
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows?
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but... Thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Интересно. Сейчас дайте мне секундочку. Кого? А. Сейчас, секундочку. Что там вышло у них? Kaktus. Так, ладно, что я отвлекся. Что-то я хотел. А, я вспомнил, что я хотел. Сейчас. Прикольно. Сим-Сим, откройся. Тук-тук. Bitches. Прикольно. Что-то какая-то напряженная атмосфера. Лондон, 31 октября, Хэллоуин. Моя милая Доротея, когда ты прочтешь это письмо, я уже буду на корабле, который отвезет Антона и меня обратно в Брасов. Англия не для нас, и, если честно, я мечтаю поскорее увидеть гордые холмы Трансильвании. Когда вернемся, я поставлю свечку в черной церкви из-за того, что ты пережила эту страшную эпидемию. Я знаю, ты не одобришь мое решение, ты твердо намерена помогать нашим товарищам в Эст-Энде, но Антон мечтает вернуться на родину и увидеть, как начнется долгожданная революция. Он мой муж, и я не покину его. Мы с тобой часто спорили, ты хотела бы, чтобы я остался с тобой и помогала в клинике. Но помни, если с тобой что-нибудь случится, если ты попадешь в беду и тебе будет грозить опасность, я немедленно вернусь в Лондон, с Антоном или без него. Пожалуйста, вспоминай меня так же часто, как я буду вспоминать о тебе. Сестра Теодора. Мне кажется, там вампир. Да. Вампира надо убивать. Убивать. Не зря тут такая музыка. А если бы меня здесь не было? Здесь VampYr.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Бля.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Эпинефрин. Все.
We've lost the pulse.
Пиздец, блядь.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
А реально его вообще спасти, интересно теперь?
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Ну пиздец, блядь. У меня теперь вопрос, а можно было его спасти или нет? Да.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty, nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
А. Пощадить, я закрою на это глаза, но подойдите в отставку. Ну, я даже не знаю. Что с ней делать-то, а? Не, ну убивать я ее не буду явно. Но если она забудет обо всем. Ну а дальше что будет с ней? То есть оставить все как есть и сказать, чтобы она... Ну не, такое себе. Блин, ну... Не знаю, загипнотизировать. Да,
Listen very
попробуем.
carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes.
Ну такое себе.
All gone.
Интервью с вампиром. Забавно. Пострадает. Блять. Что я уже жалею, что так сделал. Сука, ну ёб твою мать. Вот не хотел прибегать. Не надо было гипнотизировать, блядь. А вернуться я не смогу, да? Там сохранение прошло уже. — 23:45. Так и знал, что гипноз ни к чему хорошему не приведет. А что она, получается, лечить перестанет? Да ну хуйня какая-то, что за бред? Пиздец, блядь. Ну ладно, хули делать. Да, эта игра явно на второе прохождение рассчитана. Ну, если ты хочешь, чтобы по-твоему было.
It's locked, all right.
Ай, бля. Нахуй я этот гипноз использовал? What the fuck?
This one stinks already.
Что происходит? А какого хрена вы сюда приперлись? Ай. А чё за ачивка у меня? Take care. Позаботьтесь о судьбе Дороти, типа. Ну ладно. А чё вы тут забыли вообще, а?
Watch yourselves! Here's one of them! Oh, Christ! Shit! You'll pay for that! Oh, Christ!
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
Восстановление.
Tell me everything.
I do not...
Понятно.
I do not...
Блять.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Какая-то херня.
Mr. Bates. Goodbye.
Какой-то странный исход, честно говоря. М. Ну ладно. Понятно. Поговорить с леди Эшби. Неизвестный еще тут. Гарри Питерсон. Клейтон Дарби. Мигрень. Простуда. Фига, 5000 опыта. Главная боль. Так, а где у нас?
When science fails you, Elixir will give you build again.
Помер. Потерял. Вот.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I will see you later. A gun?
Нету средства от мигрени. Ужас.
I have this thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
Так, а где тут кладбище-то? Я чуть не помню. Так, а сюда я пришел.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Fancy buying something?
You never... Right then.
You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Подсказки не хватает.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered.
Так.
do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Ой.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this.
Ага.
But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain
Юноша.
and suffering in this world?
Отлично. Это кто?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
О, у меня есть средства.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Кристина.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Хреново. Кристина Попа? Попа? Это что за фамилия?
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Ну, отчасти можно. Почему нет? Неполноценно, конечно.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Серьезно.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Понимаю.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Попа. Все-таки Попа. Блин, почему такая фамилия смешная?
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Интересно. Что-то мне зачивку дали. А, Heal 10 Citizens. Нормально. Клейтон Дарби. Средств от мигрени у меня нет. Переутомление надо сделать, по-моему. От простуды. Все можно подлечить нормально.
Good evening.
It's for...
I have had... Good evening, Mr. Nithick.
And good evening to you.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir. Hello again, miss. You don't seem to need my medical attention for now. Very well.
Так, а где наш этот? Дарби. Дарби. Забавно. Где-то тут лазил.
Imprisoned by your daily routine. Unable to see. Would you like me to invite you?
Странно. Нету нашего Дарби. тут где-то был. А, вот, здорово.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I?
Блин, у меня нет средств от переутомления.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Ага.
Goodbye, Mr.
Так, где у нас там? Ага, убежище. А это зачем здесь? Что? Оказалось.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to
Бледный.
revive you?
Unable to see the
Где тут? А, вот. Так. Что там у нас? Так, одно средство от переутомления. От мигрени. Я такого лекарства пока не имею. А, сейчас Дарби переутомление подлечим. А как рецепт получить? Через прокачку или нет? Блин, часть хорошей рукоятки мне нужно. 3 штуки. Обидно. Ярость. Без дна. Так, наука, патронтаж, саквояж. Короче, ничего тут нет. Сайко, ка-ка-ка.
Good evening, Doctor. Do you need assistance? That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught you in my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Так, поговорить с леди Эшберг. Падающих ребят гонять. Блин. Надо подумать.
It's locked, all right.
Когда у меня там свободные дни будут? Ну, можно, в принципе, на следующей недельке, как вариант. Кого скачать? Pass of Exile, Pass of Exile я чуть не хочу. Хотя, блин, у меня на компе он есть. Но я что-то в Диаблоиды сейчас как-то не горю желанием играть. Ну, посмотрим. Ну, Fall Guys, да, можно поиграть. Fall Guys я не против. Поеботом. Сука. Надо было так выразиться. Ой. Никого нема.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
И шо? Бля. Ух, ёб твою мать. Вот это я не ожидал. Нифига вы охреневшие бабки на внуки. Вы заколебали стрелять. пизда. Мне пизда. А может и нет. А как вас заебали, а? Пиздец. Бомжи ебаные. Да сука тупая. Да, хитбоксы здесь полное говно, конечно, пиздец. Что вечно не хватает, блять, этой выносливости, пизда. На нахуй. Мудак. А. Шины какие-то. Хуй шины, блин. Чему вонючее? Пошел нахер. Блин, у меня бы не было бы многих претензий к этой боевке, если бы тут были красивые, смачные, сочные анимации, блядь. Если все было выполнено прям вот, прям. А так эта боевка, она как бы функциональна, но она настолько невзрачная, пиздец, что хочется сегмент боевки побыстрее пропустить и послушать диалоги. Ну, без шуток. Прям заебывает порой. Не, местами она неплохая, ну типа она не прям мерзкая, то есть можно пережить, но, блядь, столько потенциала в этой боевке могло бы быть, ну точнее в ней могло бы быть, но в итоге, блин, имеем что имеем. Вот, короче. Топорная боевка, очень топорная. А еще здесь болезни в виде хитбоксов, дешевого урона, блять. Прям все болячки. Все болячки прям. К сожалению. Обидно. Ай, блядь, господи, что такое-то? Ой, все болит. Понятно, как я эти метки ставлю. Что тут никто ничем не болеет? Головная боль. Тэтчер. Дед, да. Какой-то кашель дурацкий. Чтоб я помнил, где он у нас находится. Мне вот интересно, если мне эта боевка, как объяснить-то? Потому что если она играется хреново, то мне больно представить, как она смотрится визуально. То есть как она просто на стриме смотрится. Скорее всего, не очень хорошо. Ёб твою мать. Вы чё так пугаете, блядь?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, Your Ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, Please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an
50 шиллингов.
inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Симпатичная. Так, сука, пугает. Пиздец.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Мне интересно, кто?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway.
Ага.
Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Ага.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Як?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Я еще и особенный, типа. Точнее, меня особенный убил.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Экон.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon.
Гарри, ты волшебник.
We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Есть низшие вампиры, есть высшие вампиры, да? Это как в этом. Ой.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were a gentleman. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Классно. А можно мне тоже 20? Хотя... Не. Я вспоминаю интервью с вампиром и понимаю, что я бы не хотел жить вечно.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Secrets. Six позволяет вам убивать.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Сообщество вампиров.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Все по заветам ведьмака.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Сюжет Дейнлайта? О, я его еле прошел. Помню немножко. Ну, не все, но помню. Я помню там дебильного злодея, которого через КТЕ надо убивать. Как его там звали-то, господи? Который... Эй, Крейн! С таким акцентом. У меня Dying Light, честно говоря... Ну, геймплейно он интересный, но что-то сюжетно он мне не понравился. Мне Dead Island больше нравится в этом плане. Кстати, второй Dead Island выходит. Наконец-то. Спустя столько лет и переносов. И начинания разработки заново другими студиями.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. But it seemed they have been recruiting.
А, еще я помню... Джейн, по-моему, ее звали. Девчонку славную. Единственный персонаж, на которого мне было не насрать в этом Dying Light.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
А шо?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, You may discover an immortal in the deep of the night, but we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Да, интересно. Спящие псы по скидке за 20 лир. А у меня на ПК в Стиме есть она. Надо, кстати, пройти. Хорошая игра.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
20 лир это сколько? 80 рублей? Пиздец.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad?
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is
Whisper
here
in the
the
shadows. Шепчут в темноте. Как оплачивать? Ха-ха. Как? Иностранная карта у тебя должна быть.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Ну смотри. Либо там есть какие-то, надо почитать в интернете, посмотреть. Можно виртуальную карту каким-то образом создать и на нее кидать деньги. Либо найти какого-нибудь кореша, который тебе эту карту сделает, иностранный. Есть еще один чел, Октавиус, в Телеграме у меня. Можно к нему обратиться, доплатив ему за работу, он все это сделает. Но единственный минус сейчас пока что... Я вот, допустим, подписку не дает купить. Игры можно купить, а вот подписка почему-то не хочет покупаться. Там какая-то проблема сейчас. Ну и Октавиус подпропал, у него там вечно интернета нет, я не знаю, где он живет. Ну, короче, есть варианты. Он когда на связь выйдет, если все окей будет, если тебе очень нужно будет, я могу данные, в принципе, дать. Проанализировать кровь? Ну, пойдем. Проанализируем. Это неплохо, я так набегал на почти 6 косарей опыта. Не нужно будет. А, ты все это. Про армейку. У меня есть подозрение, что тебя просто не возьмут туда. У меня просто так же было.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Сука, полить цветок. Мудак. Образец крови. Слабая сыворотка выносливости.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scows. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu. I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Интересно. Глава 3. Только не убивай никого в больнице, а то цветы погибнут. Ай, блядь. Недавняя вылазка Уайтчепел показала, каково приходится жителям Лондона. Им приходится всеми силами бороться против новой напасти. Причины и следствия неразрывно переплелись. Дороти Крейн решила прибегнуть к воровству и шантажу, чтобы собрать деньги на лечение бедняков, но я сам видел, как она старалась спасти умирающего в своей крошечной амбулатории. Мы не сумели спасти больного, но теперь я убежден, что испанка связана с эпидемией вампиризма. Анализ показал, что кровь Рейзвана столь же нестабильна, как кровь Уильяма Бишопа. Нужно рассказать обо всем доктору Свонси и попросить у него совета. Интересно. Блин, что интересно-то, сука. Чё я хотел сказать? Ай, пиздец, что с памятью просто, я ебал. Какие-то умные мысли в голове проскочили. И все. И до свидули.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Что-то хотел и... Что-то щелкал. Фак. Ладно, потом вспомню. Письмо с предупреждением. Стрикленд и Фиддик. С тяжелой производственной травмой, если не провести полную курс, он может лишиться руки. Доктор утверждает, что хирургический вмешательство может полностью исцелить Фиддика. Я заявляю, что рука может всегда лишиться многих функций, если возникнут осложнения. Наш юный коллега, смелый одаренный хирург, через несколько лет он, возможно, станет превосходным специалистом. Сейчас он не обладает необходимыми навыками для проведения такой рискованной операции. Должен ли я напомнить вам о ошибках, которые он совершил в прошлом? Понятно. Кляузы свои катают. Все, Гаффин ушел, походу.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Интересно. Похороны.
I need to talk to you.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
Scourge. Scourge, ну, как там, Scourge Earth. Выжженная земля.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Talk later.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Да уж. Вляпался. Прикол.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
А, фак. Дебил, блядь. Пиздец, блядь, бредятина. Пошел в жопу.
I have this thirst for blood.
Ого. Не туда и. А как обратно-то? Бля, тупизм. Полный тупизм. Обратно хрен лысого, да? Понятно. Бред какой-то, блядь. Ой, бля, хуета. Иногда меня эта игра раздражает, пиздец. Ну, тупость, блядь. Куда дальше-то, нахуй? Что за хуйня, блядь? Ай, долбоёбы, блядь, ебаные. Не могу, прям бесит. Залупа какая-то, блядь. Ну и чё? Алло, блядь, телепортация, нахуй. Ай, хуерга ебаная, блядь, пиздец. Нахуй я из игры вышел, блядь. Ай, ёбаный в рот. Скриншот не получился, сука. Ай, пиздец. Ёбаный пиздец, блядь. Сука. Прям, блядь, раздражает нахуй иногда. Такая хуйня, блядь, на пустом месте просто. Пизда, блядь. Залупа коня, блядь. Ёбаная, блядь. Сука, блядь. Эти долбоёбы, блядь, живые. Походу вообще похуй. Говна кусок. Этих выблетков еще ни хера не выпало, блин.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Заметно здесь. Мигающий скаль. Давай, иди.
What do you want?
Ебать вас.
Somebody help!
Ай, дебил.
Somebody help! What do you want?
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. It's locked.
It's locked. All right.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Окей. Goodbye. О, козлина. Ебать. Пиздец, блядь. Бля, хуйня ебаная. Ай, залупа, блядь. Вот сучара ебучая, блядь. Пиздец, хуета ебаная. Как меня это абсурд заебал просто, пиздец. Ну, охуенно, дешевый урон, блядь. Ай, бля.
I have this thirst for blood.
Охуенно, блядь. Заебись. недоделанный. А как подняться здесь? Никак. Да. Конечно, всю игру...
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Да уж. Печально все это.
This is despicable.
Despicable. Конечно, выносливость отжирается просто неимоверно. Убежище. Отлично. О. Отлично. Десять 40. Ого, выносливости жрет. А чё у кола только 2 вида и все? Бред какой-то. Хер.
Turn around, sir.
Turn around.
And off to church he goes,
A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring
Zagadno.
unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Хуя.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Доебали действительно. Говноеды. Спокойно. Не дают. Бродячий зверь.
Best be moving on. I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Фига. Что происходит? Ёп. Пизда, блядь, идите нахуй. Идите просто нахуй, блядь. Хуета ебучая. Короче, время уже до хера, пизду, надо закругляться. Где это? А, понятно. Ладно. Хватит на сегодня. Все, спасибо за просмотр. Надеюсь, было интересно. Сорян, что местами бомбил. Вот. Аривидерчи.